Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba. No chat, I am not bada-buying to the golden. That's not what's happening right now. It's a figment of your imagination. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Hey, Ninjaneer, what's happening? Hey, you're on a 7-stream streak. Well, thank you, sir or madam, for watching for the last week. I appreciate it. Whether you lurked, whether you watched, same thing. Too much stuff here. We gotta... My Necro's becoming a hoarder. Man, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but I'm late getting to the whole K-pop Demon Hunters thing. I'm not gonna watch the movie. That's not my jam. But the music, dudes, I've listened to 4 of their songs from the movie and I'm sold. And I gotta say, I think her name is EJ. She's the lead singer of this K-pop. Dude, I'm in love with her voice. She has this deep timbre. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but anyhow, that's what I was listening to before I went live on the stream. I tend to fall down rabbit holes on YouTube with reactions just to see how people react to stuff. And one of them was this K-pop Demon Hunters. And I said, I recognized a couple of the people, and I'm like, well, let me see what they thought about this, whatever this is. So I clicked on it and went through it, and I was like, oh, and I found myself bobbing my head and tapping my foot, and I was like, oh, I think I like this music. So anyhow, that's what I was doing. But her voice, man, dude, she's got like that lounge singer voice, which is phenomenal. Anyways, whatever. It's neither here nor there. You can't buy anything iron. It's all crafted. So you'll have to make an iron armor plate. So look for standard or simple. I think it's standard. I think simple's tier 2. Look for standard. He said he has simple, Bobza. He didn't say he was simple. No. You misheard. Could be. Speaking of heard, I haven't seen the movie, but I'm late to this K-pop Demon Hunters fiasco that's going on right now in the world. And I was just telling my stream, I fall down rabbit holes every now and then on YouTube with reactions. Like I watch people react to movies like The Usual Suspects and music like Michael Jackson, just random stuff that I see that catches my eye. And I saw a couple of these people that I watch regularly, and they were all reacting to this Golden song, and I thought, K-pop Demon Hunters, what is this? I said, this is some kind of anime thing on Netflix. So I clicked on it, and I think I found out that I thoroughly enjoy the music because I was tapping my foot and I was going like I was making, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this. And I listened to 4 different songs from the movie, and I got to say, man, the lead singer, her voice, she's got like this lounge singer type deep timbre, and man, I'm so sold. I'm so sold. I haven't seen the movie though. I know it's all the rage with kids and people and whatnot, but dude, the music is fantastic. You're not a kid or a person? What are you, a toaster? Uh-oh, are you one of those I identify as something that's not? Oh, Mr. Toaster, gotcha. Who was looking for tireless stuff? Did you get your runes? That's good, because my Necro doesn't have any. I think Crush has a stack. I think Crush has anywhere from 1 to 2 stacks of everything. That's strange. I don't have any runes. How do I have all these dusts and no runes? Oh, I have some. Nope, those are gems. I have 1 rune. How's that possible? I have like 20 dust. Okay, whatever. It's not important. These are our level 20. Oh, these are duplicates. We can get rid of those too. Alright, hang on. I don't need to hold 20 keys on me, do I? No, we don't need to hold 20 keys. Do you know if any of the healers use charisma? Ooh, good question. Do you guys happen to know offhand if any of the healers use charisma as one of their multi-stats? Okay. I don't think so, Ninjaneer, no. I asked a couple people who play healers, and they said they don't recall having to build for charisma. I know. I don't know why they have that. I mean, maybe they think paladins flirt with the undead. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, paladins use charisma with smite or whatever it's called now. And for clerics, it's constitution. Interesting. See, that's what I think it should be for the paladins too, is constitution. If I'm not mistaken, paladins in D&D were known for their constitution. So yeah, I would think constitution over charisma. But maybe they do that on purpose because there's quite a bit of stuff with constitution that you could stack that to. So they probably did choose the stat that paladins would use the least for their most damage. That's probably what they did. I mean, charisma should be like crowd control, right? Charisma should be charm. Charisma should be mez. Charisma should be lull. Leatherworker makes harnesses. Well, the harness part would be leather. The iron could be iron studs, could be iron rivets. I think charisma's the necrostat. Charisma is used for... So, one of our dots, our snare. So our snare is charisma. None of these take stats, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Interesting. We only have one technique that takes stats? So life drain is intelligence. We already know that. Or intellect. Charisma is rend bones. Leverage your knowledge of undeath to attack the essence of an undead target. Okay, so we don't have rend bones up here because we're not dealing with undead. We're dealing with spiders. We got that at level 16. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that for when we're fighting undead. Putrefies stamina. Stamina is on... Nope. Calm. Weak shielding, crippling terror. Rack bones was the lesser level. Spook the dead. Oh, we're being invised. I think they're moving. So I stuck up for the rogues today in Joppa's chat. I only got in for the last 20 minutes of the stream, but they were talking about... He was asking a question about, or questions about the rogue, what rogues felt were like a letdown with the class. And I ignored a lot of what other people started typing because it was just nonsense. I've grouped with rogues that are phenomenal. But the one thing I did mention that I've heard from every single rogue that I've grouped with is that when they're in stealth in combat, any AoE that goes off, they lose their stealth and then they can't get back into it the rest of the fight. So if you're crawling a dungeon and you have 3 or 4 mobs you're trying to work through, that rogue's only going to have the first attempt at doing anything stealth, and then they're going to be screwed for the next 4 fights, however long that combat takes. So, any rogues out there, don't say I haven't done nothing for you. I went to bat for you. And that's just the honest truth. What just happened? Did I run out of stamina? I thought I had... Oh, I might have to do it from over here. I mean, I would say that's the safest bet. Oh, they want to go to the... Okay. So just a heads up, someone's been in here in the last 15 minutes because everything is dead. Yeah. Everything is dead. Most of the way. Most of the way, everything is dead. There's a high-level toon here soloing spiders and killing his way in. He's just before the bridge. There's a group down below. So... No, he's a Dire Lord. Yeah, go back out. I can summon it. We ran in, some people took an AoE, broke their invis, they ended up dying. This is the wood cutting animation, by the way. This is not the mining animation. They gotta go back through and correct this. All that for 3? Okay. Whatever, game. Silly. Alright, we got to summon a corpse. Buddha may have to go after him. You'll have to invis him to get him up here. Slin. We don't have a Rezer, right? Are you invis? You're gonna need invis, though. Yes, please. Do. Anybody in chat happen to check out the end of Joppa's stream, the last 20 minutes or so this afternoon? Did you happen to see when he was showing off the way they're going to do the mobs now? What they're calling the Unified? I'll be honest, I was interested. I'm not going to say it's phenomenal, and I'm not going to say it's great, because I'll need to see it in action, in an actual non-one-on-one spawn test. But what he showed off today was pretty interesting. And if you're interested at all, and you didn't catch his stream today, I think his stream will be uploaded to his channel. So if you go to Joppa Vash, Joppavash, on Twitch, you should be able to see today's stream. Go to the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and feel free to watch from there. And you'll see him show off what the new mob science is going to be. It's kind of interesting. I'm intrigued because it should make the world a little more dangerous, especially outside, but I don't know if it's going to be beneficial or challenging for a group that wants to crawl through a dungeon. So, until they actually put it in and show us, or let us run through it ourselves, I'm not going to say one thing or the other. But what I didn't think was looking good looks good, but I'm not going to sign off on it until I see more. But it was definitely interesting. They're sort of treating it, they said EQ, but I think it's more like EQ2. You're going to have an ad? I have a Nightingale mez. Oh, somebody else has it mezzed? Cool, that was a nice life drain. 150 points. I thought I had that running. Oh, does that come off when I take it off my bar? Whoops, I didn't know that. Oh, it does come off. Who am I summoning? Tree burner? You're in Viz. And we were in combat. So yeah, so it was interesting. I feel like they've just made a lot of work for themselves. Now, with that said, with the new science behind I'm just going to call it unified for this conversation, behind the unified system, I think having the unified system and the traits system applied, I think that will make the content more challenging, I think. But it will allow solo, duo, and trio opportunities, because instead of being as high level as the chevrons are, it will kind of be on a grade, right? So you'll have solo content, you'll have duo content, you'll have trio content, you'll have full group content. Why is my phone ringing like nuts at 9 o'clock? There's no way this can all be spam. Suspected spam, suspected... Well, sir, it's all spam calls. What's going on? I've gotten 4 phone calls tonight, and they're all flagged as spam. I've never gotten 4 phone calls tonight. Are we just killing in? We're fighting in. How did that not land? Rude. What? You're only hasted. Oh, I forgot. One of these won't. Yeah, these guys are highly resistant to one of these. I think it's that one. They should just rename the game. Call it the Rogue's Den. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that AoE is way too wide. That hit me all. It was back there, and it hit me all the way up here. That is too big a circle. At least on Earth, when you walk out of town, you aren't attacked by skeletons, scorpions, and wolves. Depends on where you live. Yeah, Portland? Yes, exactly. Depends on where you live, my friend. I'm sure it happens somewheres. Okay, that one melted. I don't know what happened there. Oh, he was behind the rock. Tried to get his skill up. Electric Boogaloo? I like it on it every time I see it on an ogre. I keep thinking in my head Sparta. Yeah, I just need them to do something with the whole AoE taunt skill that does the snare, because the snare works, but there's like no taunt, no threat coming from it. I can't control my dots. That is called the cheese of the yoink. So I turned around just now, and I saw the line about 20 feet back. It's a joke taken too far. You know the line? You over the line? None of you got me. That was me. Who's dotting the widower? Who in this group dots? My bad. I'm taking my karma. See, it's almost dead. Yep. That was me, chat. I targeted the wrong mob. Whoops. See you later, suckers! Oh, resistant. I'll show you resistant. How's that for resist? Oh, what are we missing? You're missing. There we go. Telling you, man, if we could get the 2 rooms down below, it would be phenomenal. What? No. What does the totem do again? It's intelligence? Oh, it's the same thing as the totem at the manor. Oh, okay. So this is for casters, the one at the manor's melee. Gotcha. So it's only good for wizards? What about life drain? It's gotta be for the life drain then. Oh, interesting. Remember, wolves have the knockback, back to the wall. Life tap. Life tap. It would do more, but it eats more mana. I'm not worried about racing to the top of the parse. I'm just racing for us to be alive and them to be dead. Oh, excuse me. Just by spamming life tap? Well, sir. Okay, yeah, because life tap is the only nuke. Everything else from a necro is a curse or a dot of some sort. Yes. Chicken butt? Chicken butt. Do you happen to know what they were fighting, Bobza, in those hours where that Necro was doing that? Were they fighting undead? Were they fighting sentient? They count as sentient, right? Yeah, because the Necro, I think, has an undead nuke as well. I never use it because we rarely ever fight undead, but it's only usable on undead, so... If they were doing undead, maybe I could see that because I've never used this skill before. But other than that, life tap's the only nuke we have. Everything else is a dot. Yep. We have a life tap dot called Life Leech. We have a fire damage dot. We have a curse damage dot. We have a disease damage dot. And that's about it. And our life tap. At least right now. What level were they? Maybe there's something else between my 20 and 30. I don't know. But as of right now, life tap's the only... by EQ standards, life tap is the only DD a Necro has right now. Any Necros in chat want to correct me? I'm pretty sure I'm right here. I have no other DDs. Life Tap is the only DD we have, besides Ren Bones. But that only works on undead. So I've got a fairly large tree out in my front yard, and I park my car in the driveway, which is right next door to that tree for the most part. And the tree's been there for a very long time, so it's huge. Anyhow, spiders get between my house and my front door, and of course they put their nests down and do their usual spider stuff. Now, I like spiders. I don't kill spiders. I'll scoop them up and move them outside or move them around, whatever, but I'll never step on, you know, they're just creatures. Anyhow. The stupid nests they put down every time. I'll go and get in my car to go to work in the morning, and I got spiders hanging from the windshield, the door, the steering wheel, the tires, friggin' everywhere because they put their nests up in the tree or something, and the spiders, when they hatch, they all drift down onto my car and just start crawling everywhere while I'm sleeping. It's so annoying. I don't know how to stop spiders from getting in my car. It just keeps happening. How? And don't say cut the tree down or move the car. I didn't know that. That's handy. Thank you. Yeah, but don't you guys have spiders big enough to open a door and let themselves in? Don't you have spiders that ring the doorbell and pretend to be salesmen? Well, that's having the mob face the other direction. That was a oof. We lost our healer, chat. No, nobody was safe. We were all within range. We all got hit, took damage. I tell you guys, chat, I had an audition the other day to make a substantial amount of money. It was over $20,000, but I had to turn it down because I don't speak French. Je ne parle pas français. Je parle français peu. but I don't speak French. So I couldn't take the job. Or I couldn't audition for it. I shouldn't say take the job, but I couldn't audition for it. I had everything else they were looking for. I just didn't have the French. It would have been a series of recordings for TTS system. I was intrigued until I got to the French part, and I was like, nope, I can't do this. I tried. I can't do it. I paused and stumbled too many times. I was just standing here. Never mind, so y'all can record this nonsense. Is this bugging anybody? Is anybody bugged right now? What if I take the ore and delete it right after I get it? I hear Snapper tearing his hair out. I know, right? Gotta go the Johnny Sins method. Hey guys, it doesn't fit. Okay, I guess I missed that episode. That's right, that's Stan's dad. I like that Veil of Undeath allows us to sit and regain our health somewhat without losing it. If I stand up, our health starts going down pretty consistently without me life tapping something. But the fact that I can sit down, and they've worked it out that the sit down meditation increases your hit point regen, that's great. I mean, it would make sense to do that. I mean, you could just as easily click off the buff and then click it back on again, sure. But the fact that you can sit here and have it go up to full and not have to worry about it is good. Not that I've seen. It all says like my life tap over time will say place a vitality curse on the target for 60 seconds. Then if I go to my fire one, no. It lands and then every tick after is the dot damage with the chance to crit. That's kind of cool. I like the fact that there's a chance to crit on each tick. Now, maybe something later on applies some sort of damage initial, but from what my understanding right now, no. Necros typically need to ramp up in DPS. I just wish our pet was tied to us, because when I go into the combat filter and sort by, say, outgoing damage self, it doesn't take my pet into consideration, just me. Half of us were almost dead, but I think Penn used his AoE heal at the last second. Yep, Pallies have a group heal. Yeah, Pallies have a single target and a group based. $25, $16, $16, life tapped at 111. Yeah, so as an example, I applied 4 curses to that mob, and they typically did anywhere from 15 to 25 damage per tick. So on 4 of them, that's about 100 damage. One life tap did 118 with no crit. Next one did 111. So you could spam life tap and do more damage in the period of time it takes to kill a mob than to let dots, but you burn through mana faster. I don't think he believes me. Watch this. We'll try it. Do that, and now I'm just going to do life taps. All I'm doing for this fight is life tapping, nothing else. Let's see how the damage goes. What's going on? Hey, Mudbeard. Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? How you doing? So that was all life taps. So there you go. So I can definitely get there with life tapping, but as you see by my mana, I lose 55% roughly. And that's with no resists. Not bad, first time playing this game. It's good so far, very confusing. Well, hey man, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing this game for a very long time. I've had many tunes. I have a level 50 warrior, best in slot. I've killed just about everything in the game. Believe me, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Level 6 paladin, slow killer. Dude, look, you picked the right class to start, man. Let me tell, I'm gonna be frank with you. I'm not frank, but I'm gonna be frank with you. Paladin is a crazy class. So the fact that you started with the paladin, trust me, you'll be thinking to yourself in 5-6 levels, I don't understand how this class is so silly. I can't stand hybrids. I don't like paladins. I don't like shadow knights. It goes all the way back to EQ. It's a long story. But I make jokes all the time about it here. Now I have a level 30 paladin that I'm saving for future content that comes out around level 30. But I've gotten everybody I know, for the most part, to try a paladin at least once, and it's been the same story every time. Paladins are just ridiculous. They are just ridiculous. They can solo mobs, they can take on stuff where you think you would need a healer. Nope, not with a paladin. So trust me, you might think it's slow going. That will change. Trust me, that will change. You will be generating the most threat. You'll be able to pull the most amount of mobs. It'll be ridiculous. As long as you keep putting Aegis on the ground, remember that, right? Aegis is your everything. Having trouble finding gear and stuff, but I haven't died once. I hit 3. Fighting brittle. Okay, so let me. If you would like, I can give you a few tips. If you're having trouble with inventory because you don't have any bags or what have you, and you go to the merchant and you realize the price for bags is way too expensive, if you started in Avelia, which I believe you did because you mentioned brittle skeletons, if you go out the side entrance of the town and run to your right and go up and around to that gazebo that you might see, the white gazebo, step onto it and it'll teleport you over to what I call Mage Island. When you're over there, during the daytime, run back and forth across the top of the hill and you'll see forest foragers, the little goblin dudes that waddle. There's a rare chance that they may drop bags. So if you need inventory and you want it for free, go there during the daytime and I think there's 5 foragers. Keep killing them and you'll start getting 6-slot bags. You can put them on you can start putting them in the bank, and that will help you sort your inventory as opposed to freaking out over how you're going to fit stuff. That's probably the single best tip I can give any player that's new to Pantheon for storage, because storage is expensive. The other option is you could definitely take outfitting as a trade skill and level up outfitting so that you can make bags, but it's going to take you a lot longer to do that than it is to kill forest foragers. Oh, as far as gear goes, focus on killing everything with 2 legs. Skeletons, goblins, bandits, thugs, ruffians. They always have a chance to drop weapons and armor that you could put on. You will not start seeing chain until around level 15. So put on leather, whatever leather stuff you find. If Paladin can wear it, put it on. Okay, one more question before I gotta eat dinner. What's a good second character? Oh, Nidar. Oh, hang on a second. What class is this? I'm playing a Necromancer Gypsy. Second class. It depends on your play style, Mud, truth be told. What are you looking to do with your second class? Are you going to be someone who's going to make groups, make friends, join groups? Are you someone who wants to solo? We have some monk gloves. 18 damage, 27 dodge rating, monk only. I would say greed. Namaste, I do. Well, thank you. That'll be quite the upgrade for him. Mainly so. Hey, Mud. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Oh, yes, ads. Yeah, sometimes I tend to talk a lot, so if you got ads coming up, you're probably going to miss a lot of the stuff that I say. Just saying, if you got a Prime Gaming sub, feel free to use it. Mainly solos. So the game is currently going under a couple of modifications. They're doing some changes with the way creatures are dealt with. I don't want to get into much with it because I don't know all the details as of yet, but I will say if you're looking for a solo class, you could look at the Druid, the Necro, the Wizard, the Paladin. Dire Lord can, if you get to learn the Dire Lord can solo somewhat. Now you're not going to be able to solo reliably all the way to 40 or 50. That's not going to be a thing. And I'm sure at some point you're going to not like soloing because it's a bit of a drudge, I guess you could say. Now, that may change in the near future when they change the way creatures are done. Again, that's a conversation for a later time. But for right now, if you're looking for a solo tune, I would go Paladin, Necro, Druid, Shaman, I guess. I would say Summoner being the other pet class, but the problem with the Summoner is it doesn't do a whole lot of DPS right now. It's one of the main concerns that Summoners have. So the pet would be okay to possibly hold aggro off of a target, but as far as the Summoner doing enough damage to last the fight, that's been a point of contention. So I probably wouldn't lean towards a Summoner for soloing long term. I would go Paladin, Druid, Shaman, whatever I said. Haha, I got the ore. Will the game ever come out? Yes, it'll come out next year. 2026. They're in the process of getting one of the last outdoor zones to come in. Then they're going to start working on a bit more of the content they want to put on the continent. They're going to work on a few of the classes. I think we have 2 more updates up to the end of the year, and then they'll go into the new year, and I'm sure they'll be going all cylinders firing. The game has been great so far. I've taken multiple tunes. I've gone there's multiple ways to level up. You can get to 45, you can grind out to 50. There's plenty of content. People cry and complain about not having enough content. You're either someone who hasn't played the game in months, or you have no idea what you're doing in game. You can definitely get to level 50, no issues. So, people come in here quite often talking about lack of content. They're just trying to get a response out of me, and all it is you're embarrassing. That's all. I'm getting Slindrel up. Trying to get him up. Trying to get him up. He's dead. Oi, oi, oi. How did that happen? Oh, ship here now and we're dead. So that happened. I find it hard. Always support the little guy. Maybe I'll check out the Necro or Druid. Wife is calling. Have a good one. All right, man. I find it hard to put in the time, and then it will all be gone next year. And that's a lot of people are like that, Gypsy. This game, so before early access, so up to the end of last year, this many people were playing the game, testing the game, helping to build the game. The game came to early access. You got to remember, we've been playing this game for a long time. The game came to early access in December on Steam. 13,000 people picked up that game. Now, you have known, not you, just everybody, all of us have known all along what this game was, because on the Steam page, in the second sentence, first and second sentence, and on their website in the first sentence, they mentioned that Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a challenging social MMORPG in development. Out of all these people, this many people started to complain and get burnout and cry about the game not being finished, they wasted their money and it was a scam and so on and so forth. This many people stuck with testing the game. This is what we have right now playing the game currently out of that population. So a lot of people are not playing right now. Whether they're waiting for the launch or what have you, I don't know. I don't care. It's not my thing. My thing is to play and test this game to make sure it's as solid as I need it to be, because I need this game to come out. So if you're someone who doesn't want... I've gone through multiple character wipes, but I've had my progress gone. I'm looking forward to the next wipe. Once they get the continent in, and once they get the majority of our content, and once they get classes, and I believe they've been talking about mastery. So once they get all that in, I want them to do a wipe. It all needs to be a wipe. You have, when they have their blueprint for the starting point, we have to restart. There's no, oh, they should just make new servers and we should be able to keep our tunes. No, that's a dumb thing to say, and that's not what a tester would say. So if that's somebody's mindset, anybody that's listening to me right now, don't come into this game at all. Wait till it launches. But those of us that are here to test this. I'm here to go through the character wipes. Everybody I group with is here to go through the character wipes. We're here to test the game. We don't care what happens to the game as far as progress goes. They do a wipe tomorrow and then another wipe 2 weeks from now, so be it. I'm on my 7th warrior, to give you an idea. There's nobody else playing this game right now that's had 7 of the same classes. I promise you. I'm in it to win it. I need this game to come out. This is my game. This is my jam. This is a social MMO. I'm a social person. I've met hundreds of people. Most of the people on this server know my main character. Yes. I'm going to head back over to the rock. Or wait, since would it be easier just to call bodies? Okay. Where you going, Slindrel? Oh, gotcha. Well, hang on. If you're binding it to stone, stay there. I'll come to you, and I'll just start calling bodies and rezzing. I was under the impression you were over on the other side of the zone. So, as a necromancer, I'm actually summoning everybody's corpse, because we need to be rezzed. We summon the first one. Summon the next person. Summon the next person. Summon the next person. Cool. That was the viewer that just started the game. Fantastic. I like that. I like getting new people into the game. At least to give it a go. I'll just buy it and wait for the release, I guess. Hey, look. The best time to buy the game would be now. This is the cheapest it's going to be. I believe next year when they get to launch or closer to launch, I believe the price may in fact increase, which would make sense. It's still dirt cheap. Go buy Battlefield 6 right now. Go buy Call of Duty. I'll wait. Come back with your $89.99 price tags and nonsense. Don't come at me with childish, ignorant comments. Not you. I'm just saying people. Don't come at me with ignorant, childish comments about what they should charge for this game. Don't be ridiculous. Like, crawl back under your rock. But the price will definitely go up closer to launch. So if you're going to get into the game, I would pick it up now. Even if you don't play it for the next year, I'd still invest in it now. If you don't care about another 10 or 15 bucks, just wait. Play it safe. I don't work for VR. I have nothing to do with them, but, you know, I offer my honest opinion. No, we'll keep that. I don't think so. Volus Bobza. The closest Essien has, I believe, is Ali, and that's 30 or 31, which is too high. Hey, Elite, what's happening? Crush, you guys wipe or something? Yes, we had a bad poll on a named, and she had her way with us. Well, her and her minions. So now we're setting up again. May I ask something as a new player? As long as it's not... Yes. If it's genuine, yes. You can ask 100 questions if they're genuine. That happened out of the blue. It's about group composition? Sure, what's your question? What are we oh, I saw him swing. I thought we were still fighting. Are they just burnt out with Pantheon? Like, is that why they're not playing? Okay. We have a Dire Lord, Rogue, Ranger, Shaman, Enchanter. It's a solid group. How bad would it be for me to switch to Monk because I want to play Monk more than the Enchanter? So... Alright, based on my own experience, and again, just so you guys know, I've grouped with every type of class in the game. I've done all the content in the game. As far as class makeups go, if you want to switch to a Monk besides the Enchanter, that's definitely viable with your group setup. Most people pay attention. And I have proof. A lot of people will give you opinions they can't back up. I can back up because my entire early access playthrough is on my YouTube page. All the way back to December, every stream. You don't need CC to crawl a dungeon. You don't need CC to kill stuff outside. Now, most people assume that the Enchanter is the only CC, the main CC in the game. That's a fallacy. You can get by with either an Enchanter, a Necromancer, or a Rogue. They all do CC in their own respect. With that said, switching to a Monk as opposed to an Enchanter would be perfectly fine. The issue is, if you're not careful when you're crawling, or when you're set up at a camp, or when you're grinding, and you pull a lot of creatures, you won't have the availability to lock everything down. But if you have 2 or 3 in camp, a Rogue or a Necromancer would do you just fine, because the other classes will fill in and do what they're supposed to. The Rogue has Smoke Trick, the Rogue has their traps. The Necromancer has a Channeled Mez, the Necromancer has a Root, the Necromancer has a Snare. So, you've got, even though a Necromancer's not in your group, you've got that availability. But you can kill everything in this game with just about every combination of classes without needing CC. Don't get in the habit, or don't get in the window that everybody gets in, the little box that everybody gets into, where they think, oh, well, I can't crawl a dungeon because we don't have crowd control. We need an Enchanter. No, you don't. Watch my videos. I've killed everything with everything. I've had 2 healers, 3 healers, 1 healer, 2 tanks, 3 tanks, whatever. No CC, all the CC. I've had it all. You can kill everything in this game. You just need to focus. That's all. So yes, you can swap your Enchanter for a Monk. The cool thing with the Monk is, as you level up with the Monk, you get better utilizing Feigned Death. Now, Feigned Death is still going to fail a handful of times. That's to be expected. But if you give yourself enough space over the time that you level, you will get better at knowing when you can feign death, when to stand up, when to run to a certain distance, when to feign death again, where to tell your group to stand. So there is viability, but you have to be patient because feign death will fail and you will die. So if you're somebody who can't deal with that, I wouldn't roll to a Monk. But if you're okay with that, play a Monk, man. They're a blast. I have a 16 Monk right now. I've got 2 friends that play 50 Monks, like, all the time. Like, yeah. Monks are fine. Uh-oh, sorry, I was educating some people. Where'd you guys go? I'm coming. I'm gonna blame the time zones. Yeah, that's it. The message didn't get to me until just now. Give me a second, chat. We got a limited amount of time to get where we're going. Do you need an enchanter at higher levels? No. You can use them. You don't need them. I know, right? Okay, where did you say you want us to stop in Mad Run? Okay. Uh-oh, I might fall to my death. I miscalculated stamina. Nope, we're good. Okay, I'm set up right underneath the climbing point. Yeah, just in the entrance of Night. Oh, I see where Pen's going. Never mind. I misunderstood. I was sitting down at the entrance. Solo class with staff and self-heals? I don't think there is one. Shaman? Shaman, maybe? You wouldn't want to use a staff with a druid or a cleric. I'd say shaman. I have a friend group of 5 right now. We're level 10. Can we do goblins or should we wait? You can do goblins. Just gotta be careful. Learn how to pull. Again, this is not a game where you can jump into with previous knowledge from like World of Warcraft or EverQuest or Final Fantasy and take off boots running. You can't do that. You got to get familiar with the investigation system. You got to get familiar with line of sight. You got to understand what the mob can see around and what the mob can't see around. It's all a learning process. Unless you have somebody in the group showing you. If you don't, you're probably going to die a fair bit. So tell your friends they better have patience. How did I do on damage for that one? Okay. Testing my DPS chat. I don't really play DPS classes. I'm usually a tank. So, we're seeing how this goes. It's good so far. I just topped the parse. I'm not Crush either. How'd I do on that one? Same damage, 1100. Top the parse again, chat. I think I got it. People going around saying classes aren't DPS. Like, people drive me nuts. All you people that complain about classes not working properly drive me nuts because they all work perfectly fine. They all work fantastic. Every single class works fantastic. A couple of them just need polishing to level 40, but all the classes work perfect. I kill everything in the game, but over and over and over again with all different classes. All the classes are fine. If your class is suffering, all I can tell you is you're doing something wrong. Go back over your class. Go back over your skills. Go back over your rotations. Pay attention to what skills use what stat. Focus your gear on those stats. But don't go saying the class is broken. They're not. None of them are. Except the Paladin. The Paladin is just... the Paladin... If this is sane and this is crazy, the Paladin's over here somewheres. I played a Paladin for 4 months, from May, June, July, August. And the Paladin may have died twice in 4 months, maybe. And that was in groups. Like, the Paladin needs the Nerf bat right now. We have a Nightingale, 2 beetles and a Nightingale. I am now. Gotta get him turned, or it's game over. Oh, gotcha. My pet just interrupted him. I'm out of mana. Don't take the Widower on the hill. It was just mezzed. Pick another one. Mind-controlled human coming. Got it dotted, I'm netting. Great job, people. This was phenomenal. In fact, we just pulled this off. This was phenomenal. I mean, it helps we have an enchanter and a necro. We have Cowl of the Outcast. 5 AC, 2 Strength, 2 Dex. Wizard, Enchanter, Summoner, Necro. It's 5 AC, 2 Strength, 2 Dex. Yeah, you know what? I probably wouldn't put it on either. I've got 1 stamina, 1 charisma, but I like the 1 charisma, I guess. So I probably wouldn't wear it either. So let's open it to greed roll. Buddha's not here. I mean, if we can say I can save it and give it to him, sure. All right, so yeah, okay, all right. Everybody random 100, and whoever wins, it just everybody random 100 that wants the helm. It looks like it's Q. I've got it. And I just moved it to my no-touchy bag, so I will make sure he gets it tomorrow. And yes, I have a no-touchy bag. Okay. Chat, you just saw a phenomenal fight, and this is what I live for in this game, man. It's when stuff goes sideways. Can I ask how I did on that whole kerfuffle? I was mad because I ran out of mana. I was top DPS, chat, in that whole encounter until I ran out of mana. Yeah. I was so mad. I found rhythm, and then all of a sudden I couldn't cast my life tap, and I was like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I have no mana." I miss being a tank. He don't count. He's playing a paladin. Hey, I played a paladin for 4 months. I can say whatever I want to about the paladin. I played a paladin for 4 months, 4.5 months, and I think I may have died twice. And I wish I was exaggerating. Of course it is. I mean, level 43. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Anybody else playing Pantheon currently? And if so, what are you working on? Now just remember, all those mobs are going to spawn at the same time next cycle. Oh, I agree. I'm just letting you know. How'd I do on that one? I got this tune figured out. What? Hey, Cylindril, when you're free, could I ask you to buff my pet for me? And actually, Q, if you could put your haste on my pet too? Thank you. Oh, 2 mobs in the fight. This is called the no-look nuke, chat. No! By how much? Grr. That shouldn't happen. Grr. I'm not sure what happened there. I went down, I went unconscious, and I stood up before I laid down. I'm not even kidding you. That was a crazy animation. I would say. There we go. What's going on, Jexakar? I'm gonna be needy. I'm gonna ask for those buffs again to my pet if you wouldn't mind. You can always target me and then just hit assist, I think. Those are going to look really good on Namaste. Chance on hit to proc Silent Strike, reducing your threat. Proc chance increases slightly with Dex. Oh, interesting. So you'd want to wear that in a non-tank capacity. I mean, not that we'd be tanking. So, for those who might be wondering, we're in a dungeon called Mad Run. Mad Run is a dungeon you would come into roughly around level 19. You could stay in here probably until into your 30s. Or just into your 30s. It's spider infested. There are some lycanthrope, as you've probably seen, and there are a few spore beetles which prove to be a nuisance, but the spore beetles are pretty much here in this cave, or this cavern. This particular cavern houses the boss of the dungeon. Well, the non-raid related boss in the dungeon, Nidar. We don't. Striker. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It should tell you. I think it's 5, 10, 20, 30. If you... No. Yeah, name never changes, but if you go into your tooltip on the spellbook, it'll say, like, you get Striker Breaking level 2 at this level, 3 at this level, 4 at this level. And then what you do is you cycle through it, and for every successful hit, it goes to the next cycle. So it's the same button over and over again. So at level 30, you'll be hitting it 4 times. Now, the thing is, if you're grouped with a rogue who has the Corrosive Brew of the same level around 30, you're really not going to use Striker. You're going to use Striker Breaking for place. Yeah, it's fine. Placeholder. You're going to use Striker Breaking for damage. You're not going to use it for the debuff because the rogue will beat you by 5%, I think, or something. That's why I tend to not use it when I'm grouped with Vol. No more Ravage. Don't worry about it. We got a Weaver. Yep. I summoned a new pet and forgot to turn his taunt off. It's off now. Nope, he's still alive. He's almost dead. Oh, he's gonna be dead. He's dead. Well, I know she's not talking about me, because I didn't touch it. Oh, I will be. That's right. Another thing, chat, sorry, as you can tell, you can't hear the group on stream. Unfortunately, not everybody wants to be on stream, so while we're in the game and I'm running with these people, I just keep them off the stream. I do apologize for the one-sided conversation you're hearing, but if anything pertinent is being discussed, I'll generally share it with you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to have the group on stream. It helps, trust me. I'm not going to be that person. Some have asked me not to, so. Now we got to try and summon our level 20 pet. We're going to burn through so many bones right now. I'm working on it right now. Not yet. Wait. No, wait. I'll say when. That one's good. I don't kill any... Oh, wait. When you say Thronefast Graveyard, you mean just outside the town? Yeah. That's typically where I go. Or if I'm playing Krushnek or another tune, and I happen to come across undead, I'll kill them real quick and pick the bones up and then just transfer them over. I've had people do transfers for me. Oh my goodness, I did it again and didn't turn the... Ooh, dude. Good thing I don't main a Necromancer. Oh, first cast, thank goodness. Hey, Slyn, guess what? If you'd be so kind. I think I'm trying to give you nightmares. You'll wake up in the middle of the night going, alright, Crush, I'll buff your pet. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to ask you for your haste. Oh, well, shoot. You took the fun out of that one. By the way, chat, Necromancer has the best slow in the game, currently. The other slows are good, but I believe they're 20%, and the Necromancer is 30. So if you ever grouped with a Necromancer and somebody else who slows, get the Necromancer to do it. Okay, I turned it off, Please don't kill Jive Ken. I like that my pet's name is Jive Ken instead of Javekin. He's Jive Ken, man. He was around in the 60s. Well, when the bard gets in the game, I'm pretty sure I could probably put a guitar or something there. A lute, maybe. A pan flute. A kazoo. Could you imagine a kazoo? Oh, please, a kazoo. I did. I did. Have you ever played New World? New World did phenomenal with the music. So imagine, are all of you familiar with Guitar Hero? So a song, yeah. So a song comes up, your screen shows the fretboard of a guitar or whatever instrument you're playing, and then these colored symbols come across, and you got to hit corresponding buttons on your guitar controller. Well, in New World has the ability to play 4 different instruments. There's the drum, the cello bass, the fiddle, and I think something else. Anyhow, everybody can play music, everybody can get an instrument, and everybody can get different instruments. So let's say Krushnek is playing the drums. So Krushnek can sit in town, and I can go into my music thing, and I can load up a page or a series of pages for a music song. And what happens is, if I have the completed song, and you get these pages by going out and questing, killing mobs, looting, popping them out of chests, off bodies, all that stuff. As you collect the different music, and there's a lot of it, which is pretty cool, you can start to play it, but you'll only play that instrument's part. So if I stand in the middle of town and I have drums equipped and I put a song on, you'll hear the drum part only. So it might go boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, and that's all you hear. But across the bottom of my screen goes a music sheet, a moving music sheet with notes tied to keyboard presses that you have to hit, just like Guitar Hero. The better you do on the song, the stronger the buff is at the end, and there are different buffs you can trigger in a general area. So if you played Star Wars Galaxies back in the day, you might remember the dancers. As long as you stepped within a certain radius of the dancers, you would get their benefit or their bonus. This is how it worked in New World. The cool thing is, Bobza could come along with a guitar, send me an invite. I could join him as a duo. If he has the same song I'm playing, he can load it up. When we start playing, he plays guitar, I play the drums. It's in sync. So it's like adding into the combined song. The problem is, if he misses notes, you'll get weird, like missed guitar notes, like pling, blang, blong, whatever, as you're playing. And then, of course, your performance won't be as good. Now, if you both perfect the performance, you have an even stronger buff. Here's the thing. Music groups can go up to 4. All 4 instrument types. If we had 4 people in the same group with the same song and 4 different instruments, you play the full song. And it is a phenomenal system they have put in for music playing. And then, of course, depending on how good you do, determines the power of the buff at the end. But anyhow, yeah, that's kind of what they want to do with the bard here. They want you to have to go, my understanding is they want you to have to obtain parts of songs and then piece them together to create songs that do certain things. Or at least that was an idea they were toying with, like last year. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Vanguard tried to do that. Vanguard Saga of Heroes. They tied it into diplomacy. So in Vanguard Saga of Heroes, you would go around as a diplomat and perform these games or combats against NPCs. And if you triggered multiple encounters to a certain way, you would end up putting a buff up in that area of the world wherever you were, whether it was a town, an outpost, whatever. And everybody that would run into that area would get hit with the buff and then turn around and leave. So what we used to do is, I had 4 people in the beta. So the 5 of us used to go into all the cities, and we'd activate. You could activate 2 buffs at a time. So we would always activate. I think there was the 10% XP or the 5% XP and the 10% run speed or something. And so what we would do is we would play the matches. It would take a while. We would play the matches. The buffs would go up in the city, and then we'd announce worldwide, "Hey, buffs are up in the city." And then you'd see all the flock of beta testers run into the city, get hit with the buff. They'd have it for 2 hours. They turn around and run back out again. Like, dude, that kind of stuff is just cool. I am not doing my part here. Hey, Necromancer. Be too much running? Oh, I think Ravage got her. My pet died. What happened to my... Oh, was that a Ravage? That's a nuisance, man. I can't control the pet to turn. Excuse me. Yeah. I Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got dotted. Hey, there's 21. Which one are we on? Yup, there's 2. We're on 2 different mobs. Oh, the level gave me full mana. Haha, fantastic. Let's go. I got it, Mez. Can't do that. You have to resummon every time. Yep. Pet has a one-track... Enchanter Pet has a one-track mind. How? Pet's never been able to jump mobs. Nope, I got the last ones. I'll give those to Namaste. I was almost going to ask for druid buffs. I don't know who buffed us as a druid. Oh, maybe it was Fruid? Like, I got 1 minute on buffs, and I was going to ask him, like, wait a minute, nobody's playing a druid. Right? Mm-hmm. Hey, look, it's Shamson. Now we're cooking with gas. We got some serious buffs now. High level. Wouldn't have mattered. If I tell him to back off, he would have stuck. He would have stayed in radius. That's the unfortunate thing. He survived. I think Shamson buffed him with the high level. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He buffed the high level. I believe so. I held it to let you get back. That's what we do. I love the necro. Dude, I love the necro. I don't want to be on this necro for too long because I'm going to keep playing him. I find new ways to use the necro almost every day that I'm playing. Dude. I don't know what it is about the classes. Every time I jump in and play a class man in this game, I find new ways to play the class. Or new things to do. Okay. Mm-hmm. I learned. Mine's off. It just helps with readiness generation, so you get more readiness. I think it's like a 15% increase. It just... Oh, we gotta spawn in the room. I thought the lower one was damage and the 31 was readiness, but I could be wrong. Do you have one now with... Are you using a shield? Do you have the lower one in your top right corner running? I think you get it at level 10. Or that might be the passive. If you go into your skill book and look around level 10, there should be a shield ability that you got that's passive. What does that say? I forget what it's called. That's it. Okay, so that's when your punish first lights up. Okay. It might be 15% damage, but I thought it was readiness generation. Maybe it does both. Okay, so that must be the readiness, and the one, yeah, the level 30 must be the DPS one then. How did I get hit? Okay, that's way too far. That's way too far. I'm like 15 feet away. Oh, maybe it's a 15-foot ability. My pet lived and I died. Say homage. He's laughing at me right now. We just can't hear the laugh track. Cue the EQ cackle. Does it? Really? Spore beetle. Dead beetle. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Trying not to. How'd I go from... Oh. Before you start pulling Q, could I get your buffs? No worries, I forgot to until 10 seconds ago. Travelers up. That's what I was missing. Is there any caster gear in game that gives mana regen? Okay, I was just curious. I don't know offhand. Humans up. Humans down. Hey, Counter. We're inside Mad Run. This is the Nidar camp. Gotcha. How about the level 40 Necropet? Anybody got that? Oh, it's a health regen. Okay. I wasn't thinking Mad Run since there's not a lot of cobwebs in that room. Oh, gotcha. Yes, definitely Mad Run. Stop casting. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I love the Necro. Guys, the Necro is amazing. What is it about the Necro that you really like? Dude. We can DPS, we can crowd control, we can heal. Yeah, I mean, dude, what isn't there to like about the Necro? I'm making most of these pulls trivial by shutting down all the key special abilities that would cause us a bunch of problems. No other class can do that. None of them. The Enchanter can mez, but when the Enchanter runs out of mana, it becomes a whole different thing. But the Necro? Dude. Dude, the Necro's phenomenal. I would never tell another Necro how to play the tune. If it's alright, I'd have to move around the other side and whatnot, so I'm just going to interrupt it. I don't have control over him, so if I were to tell him to come back, he'd come to wherever I am, but he moves so slow, Ravage would still wreck him. That's the problem with multiple pets. Even with like the Summoner, like you get the Summoner pet, the Enchanter pet, the Necro pet, Enchanter will take priority, so wherever the Enchanter pet turns the mob, like you really don't have much control over anything. Right. That's why I try to carry plenty of bone chips, just in case. I've had to burn through almost 20 of them tonight. It's such a well-done class. Yes, dude, Dwarf, yes, man. This class has been... So I used a Necromancer during Season 6, so the end of last year before Early Access. Necromancers launched the end of last year. They came out around October. They've been phenomenal right out the gate. I took that first Necromancer to like level 21 or something, And I realized by the time he was 18 everything a necro could do, and I thought this is crazy. And now I see a bunch of people over the last few months complaining about classes like the necro not working like they're phenomenal. They're amazing. If you're having difficulty, do something different. Learn, do some homework. I don't play a necro, and I'm owning this whole... We're here with 4 people. 4 people. Not even an optimal group. And I'm locking down like most of these encounters outside of the enchanter. Like, the necro is just phenomenal. It's an amazing... It's like the rogue. I saw people complaining about the rogue today because the rogue isn't the best in DPS. The rogue can't do... The only issue with the rogue, and even I typed this in Joppa Reddit, was that a lot of the rogue's uniqueness comes from being stealthed. But the problem is that the sword looks like it's cutting through the shield type icon. It's pretty significant. It depends on your stats. It depends on how much damage you like. It depends on your strength for your auto attack. At least that's what I found. Now, the interesting thing is with the warrior, you would think strength would be a primary stat. Not anymore. It's agility for the most part. Strength only controls auto attack. But with counterplay, I still think you need to have a high strength. Strength also plays into punish, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's good to have stamina for the hit points. But you really want agility, con, and strength. And if you're DPSing, dexterity, but the gear's just not there to support it. Like, they made the change before they had the gear, so there's nothing anybody can do about it. There's no cheat code. You just have to learn, practice, and, do good with whatever you have. If you got a bunch of gear, try stacking dex, and then try stacking agility, and do it for 2 or 3 nights, and test your numbers, and keep track, and you'll figure out how to play them. But you guys have seen me play Krushnek. I don't put that much thought into the stats. I just needed the jewelry for agility, and I've killed everything in the game. So, I don't know what to tell you. So, like, yeah, just have fun with the warrior. Just don't group with a paladin or a dire lord, because you're never going to hold aggro. When you pop your taunt, you automatically spike to the top of the hate list, so you will pull aggro. But if he puts his Aegis down afterwards and hits with it with a successful attack, he'll pull it right off you. Placeholder. Interesting. Maybe he wasn't doing something then. That didn't seem to hit my pet. So is the placeholder's ravage busted too? Well, it went off. I mean, yeah, my pet took no damage. Why's my pet not attacking? Oh, that's... I'm sitting here wondering why my pet's not attacking, and it's Carrie standing like right on top of me in skeleton form. I'm like, what is going on? I wasn't paying attention to the weapon. I just saw the skeleton. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, I don't even have all the skills up that I would have up. I could swap out skills right now and be a different role. Like dude, the Necromancer is a phenomenal class. I've said this probably 100 times every time I log into the Necromancer, or when I'm grouped with the Necromancer. Necromancers are phenomenal. They're not overpowered. They still get their butt whooped. The pet doesn't do much defensively, but man, the Necromancer's phenomenal. If I take that off, does the buff... Oh, the buff disappears too. Oh, wow. Okay. Try putting your pet on passive first, then tell it to follow you. When I do this with the enchanter pet, it seems to warp right to me. Try putting your pet on passive first. What's passive? Back off? Oh, sorry. What was that? I did. I made 21. I'm about 15% in. On my way to 22. Shouldn't have talked about my level. I was too. Mind controlled. Sorry, chat, we gotta be careful. There's only 4 of us here, so we gotta focus. Out of all the classes I've played, the only one I'm disappointed with is the Summoner because it's boring. Yeah, the Summoner is something they're working on right now. They're trying to find a way to make the DPS more active. A lot of Summoners aren't happy with the DPS portion. Now, I'm not saying that as if they're supposed to be top of the DPS. They're not, because they offer utility. But, yeah, the player skills themselves... Like, the pets aren't the issue, it's the player skills they can use when they're in combat. But, yeah, Summoner should never... Any class that adds utility to the group, realistically should not be top of the DPS. That's why Wizard and Ranger tend to be the highest DPS right now. Based on gear and level average. It's the Ranger and the Wizard. How long does group dungeon runs usually take? Most games seem to run through dungeons in about 15 minutes. I'm assuming it's traditionally a queue. It is. There's no instances, right? There's no start and end. You form your group, you jump into a zone, you either crawl or camp, and you take however long you need. There's no 15, 30, 45-minute time because there's no instances. Everything is live, so whatever you want to do as far as... You could spend 6 hours here, we could spend 6 minutes here. The only reason why we're here as long as we are is because we don't really have the means to be able to crawl through. There's another named a short distance away, but we don't have the means to take it out with 4 of us here, so we can maintain this. We've played with each other enough. We know this is a pretty confident team. I've killed pretty much everything in the game, except for Upper Black Rose Keep, but that's just because we haven't been there yet. But I've killed everything else in the game with these guys over and over again. Most of my dungeon crawls are either static camp or roaming, but there is no finishing. We go for as long as the group members can stay. I mean, we could be here for 2 hours. We can move to another zone for another 3 hours, move to another zone for another 12 hours. It's entirely up to you. It's how long the people are in your group for. Like if I'm asked to join a group, for example, and I have a hard out, like let's say I get asked if I want to jump into a group and I only have about an hour and a half, I'll let them know. I'll just say, I've got about 1.5 hours left, but you got me till then. And 100% of the time, I end up in a group. I'm all about group content. Nobody should ever ask me about solo because I'm not gonna. Well, that's a lie. I'll give you reliable information because I hear from other people who solo, but I'm not a soloer, so. But you can be confident in knowing, or comfortable in knowing, that I've killed everything in the game with every class combination that's available. Don't think of anything as a crutch. Don't think you have to have an enchanter. Don't think you have to have a paladin. Don't think you have to have a whatever class. You don't. I've done stuff. I've had 3 warriors in a group before. It was one of the funnest evenings I had was with 2 other warriors. We did a bunch of silly stuff and it worked out fantastic. You can kill everything in this game with every type of class, or every makeup of class. Well, gotta be careful with my words. You can't go with 6 clerics. My wife might murder me if I do a 6-hour camp. I mean, you know, get a gaming laptop, say you gotta go help somebody fix their computer. He did that to me on purpose because I got his Ravage. Six clerics just means you're immortal. 6 clerics would be the worst. Absolutely. So, the clerics were overtuned a few months ago. But 2 months ago, 3 months ago, the cleric, that's Eastern Plains. Night Watch Knoll is the place we go where Wyken is. So those are the Night Watch. Yep. Oh, Night Wolf Knoll. Yeah, right, my bad. Night Watch, listen to me. I think that's DC Comics. Maybe that's Nightfall. I think that was Nightfall. It's a Batman storyline. A long time ago. Yeah, so clerics were busted a few months ago, and they could completely destroy undead with their nuke. So we'd be in Smoldering Trenches, which is, I'd say about 30% undead, and 1 cleric alone would just annihilate. So we used to run with 2 clerics, and they would just melt the undead. It was so silly. It lasted for a while, but then they realized what they had done. They nerfed it, brought it back down to where it was, and then clerics couldn't obliterate stuff anymore. That's like heals. A lot of I shouldn't say a lot. I'll just say players will get into groups where there is one druid, one cleric, one shaman, and they'll have a bad experience where they might have a bunch of wipes, bad pulls, they're in combat, and all of a sudden the healer runs out of mana, and the tank dies, and then the DPS dies, etc. The healer dies, and they'll end up leaving and then complaining that you can't run a dungeon without 2 heals. You need a main heal and an off heal. That's a lie. That's absolute 100% ignorance. I have the proof. I've run with a solo druid, a solo cleric, a solo shaman on purpose. I've run with a shaman and cleric. I've run with a shaman and druid. I've run with a druid and cleric. I've run with 2 clerics. I've run with 2 druids. I've run with 2 shamans. You can do anything with any group makeup. You just have to focus. That's all. Anybody complains about, oh, we gotta have 2 heals. I'm not going with the druid. I need a cleric. Or I'm not going with a shaman. I need a druid. Grow up. Get better. And somebody else might tell you guys that, and you could say, show me proof, and they might not be able to do it. You ask me to show you proof, I'll tell you to go to my YouTube. I'll say it again. My entire playthrough in Early Access is on YouTube. You want to see the stuff done? Go see it for yourself. It's there. 100%. I believe I'm the only Pantheon player that can back up everything I say 100% with proof that exists right now. You just have to go find it. There are over 300 Pantheon videos on my channel, just so you know. I mean, you're going to get a bunch of whining, you're going to get a bunch of complaining, you're going to get a bunch of amazing fights, you're going to get a bunch of hilarious screw-ups, you're going to get a bunch of, what was that? I mean, everything is there. You'll see that I've grouped with all different group makeups. And the videos are not edited. Good luck. The streams are just uploaded, just like this one. This one will be uploaded at the end of the stream tonight. That's funny. The spore beetle spawned. I got aggro. My character stood up. My pet stood still. Karen started casting a spell. Killed the spore beetle. Then my pet ran over to it while it was dead. Little delayed. I was running after healer for 20 plus minutes last night and have done no healer a few times before. We take it slow and use the Chenner pet to soak damage. It's not ideal, but slow XP. And that's just it. Until the enchanter pet gets looked at, the enchanter pet is ridiculous. So my main, for those who don't know, my main is a level 50 warrior named Krushnek. Best in slot everything. But an enchanter pet will still rip aggro and tank just as well as I can. The enchanter pet is ridiculously overpowered right now. And it's been that way for months. And they have no interest in changing it at this time. So, if you can't find a tank to run stuff, it's amazing what your enchanter pet can do. The only thing you have to be aware of is there's like a 2-second gap from the time your pet expires to when you can cast it again. So as long as your enchanter or anybody in the group pays attention to rooting the mob, stunning the mob, snaring the mob, doing something that allows the enchanter the extra 2 seconds to cast, you can infinitely keep summoning your pet as long as you have mana. Placeholder. Nope, it's all me. Widower. Widower. Where does that come from? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to do that on this. Would that be this guy's result too? Oh no. I may have to try it again. That's your pet. I saw 2 hammers swinging. Wow. Did you pop your haste? No, no, sorry, Bob's, he's got the red sword. Did you pop that on that fight? The white sword on the red background should be one of your utilities. You pop it periodically. Maybe that's it? Is that the attack speed one? Yep. I was asking if you'd pop that because I can spam my life taps when you pop that, and so can she. Yeah, yeah. So with the recast time is like 45 seconds or something. If you can, and you remember when a named is due to spawn, try and save it for the named fight if you're not already, and that way we can unload on it faster and get it burned down quicker. Yep. Faster we burn it down, the less time we have to deal with it. Yep, it's mess right now. We got pulled. You can. If it's not too much hassle, for sure, and that'll let us know when we can unload. How'd we do there? Told you. I know. You guys are gonna get mad and say, "Why didn't you pop it on Krushnek all those months?" I don't know. I figured you guys had it. It's not like we didn't die a whole lot. Yeah. It's generally good practice to let somebody know when that's going up, because that's like 14 seconds or 12 seconds or whatever of just craziness. Yeah. Yeah, that formation, that was designed that way. It was designed that the warrior was going to be the dude that amplified the battlefield. I don't think anything is more damaging group-wise on a timer. That's not a buff. So I've said this before, and I'm pretty sure I may have told you guys during our time in Smoldering or Enclave or whatever. I did a stint where I ran with 3 warriors, Obviously, I've been a warrior a long time, but we ran with 3 warriors. We had 3 different banners out. Furious Hal was up all the time except for 10 seconds. It was nonstop madness in the group, and it was some of the most fun I ever had running with 3 warriors. We just did it for shits and giggles because we couldn't find a 6th, and there was a warrior asking, and we already had 2, and I was like, you know what, let's get the 3rd warrior. What's the worst that could happen? So we had the melee banner, the hit rate banner, and the threat banner out. I should find that VOD. I really enjoyed that night. That was a whole lot of fun. Yeah, yeah. It was good on that one when you popped it that 2 mobs ago because I had just finished my dot rotation and then you called it and I was like, yes! And then I just started hitting the button. Dudes, Necromancer's great. Man. But yeah, the Warrior's just been like, dude, again, I've been through 7 up. Like the Warrior's just been phenomenal. Absolutely fan. Even with all the lows that it had, even with the fact that they switched us up on agility and didn't give us any gear for it. I mean, you guys have been with me long enough as a warrior. Like the Warrior's just a bunch of. I love playing the Warrior. Oh, come on. What's happening? What's happening? Well, we killed the 2. How many spore beetles spawned in here? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Actions are being periodically destroyed. Oh, interesting. It's like a random stun or random interrupt. Could I get buffs on my pet again when able? What class should I mess around with next, I wonder? Should we do the monk? Dude, that took me all out of mana. Oh, pet died. Curse you, Ravage. Rude. Yeah. Yep. I gotta get mana back. Okay. Pick on somebody else, please, Widower. Looks like we got a brace of claws. I had to loot it because of the timer. Tank shield. .289 block rating? Yikes. I hope they figure out what they're going to do with shields. No, no, go ahead and use it. If there's another one that drops, I'll pick up another one that drops. It's not priority. Okay, so use it until then, and when we get to that point, then by all means. So we've gotten the totem and the shield. We got the totem last night, we got the shield tonight. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Actually, I think we've seen most of his loot table. We've gotten the hat, we've gotten the monk gloves, we've gotten the brace of claws, and we've gotten the totem from the witch. What else does the witch drop? I don't know. Oh, the pants, right? Yeah, the witch drops the pants, too. I mean, based on levels, next best option for these guys would be either Hangor or lower Halnirs. Oh, that too. Can I ask someone... As I was just going to say, can I ask someone to sit tight for a minute so I can switch these gloves out and give them to Namaste? Okay, I'm just going to head to the bank. That's a good night, man. We're, what, almost 40% in on our way to 22. We got 21 tonight. We got loots being used. We got a brace of claws. Play a summoner. That's an idea, Counter. I think it's one of the classes I don't have. I have a bunch of others. See you later, man. Oh, sorry, I was saying later to one of my group mates. One of my group mates is logging. Okay. Ah, yes, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go up and punch something now. That's the wrong entrance. Okay. I will switch over right now. Too many tunes, chat. Too many tunes. Too many tunes. I gotta stop playing too many tunes. There's not enough time. Not enough time for me to start playing all these tunes. I'm really only using whatever tunes I can to help level a couple of other people on their tunes so I can get back on Crushiferous and we can continue. But they're still behind. Like a level and a half, I think. Oh, I'm all the way over here. No problem. I was bound at the HC stone, so I'm running now. Okay. Even better. What can we do here to be nice? So they already got it. Oh, they're all buffed. Okay. Somebody came through here and buffed everybody. That's so cool that those two different pieces of armor match. Like they're part of the same appearance. Which is nice. No burlap sack graphic. Shoulder pads need to be changed out. I feel like I'm in the 80s. Where are you coming from? Okay. I will run towards the lake. I see the lake. I'm at the big pillar thing. I'm on 0. That's me. That's me. Are you invis? Oh, there you are. Thank you kindly. Oh, 16? Shenanigans. We can't use it yet. Bugger. They don't like anybody. Actually, I'm going to have to go to town. I got to empty my bags. What could be quite fun is to form a group and each person tells the next one class and race to roll. Then meet up and start a group from level 1. Oh, yeah, dude. That would be something you'd have to wait until launch for that. Because there's no guarantee everybody's going to be available every day. But yes, I could see that. What level are these guys? Dark blue. Interesting. What level's that rat? Gray. That was good. 5 logs. It's a good haul. I don't believe so. Not at the moment. If you put it on, like if you look at your weapon attack speed and you put it on, it might modify. If it doesn't, I don't think the calculation's in. If it changes it at all, then it's in. Your delay. Okay, so it's in. That should be fine. Actually, I guess we don't need that for the time being. Those are all quest related. That's empty there. Actually, let's move this up here. These are for our level 14. I guess we're bound. We could just stuck back and call it there. I think so. Okay, chat. It's going on 12:30 my time. I've got to end the stream. I've got to head to bed. I got work in the morning. Boo. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow around the same time. I'm not sure what the game plan is. I don't think we're going to be in Mad Run, at least not right at the start. I think a couple people are going to be a bit late tomorrow. So whenever they get here, we'll figure out what we're doing. Beforehand, we might be on a different character. Maybe Sparkles for a bit. Maybe. I might do some PoE 2 maybe until people get on and then switch over. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day as always, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.